Hello, hello. Right, back for some more pixel art for our Ludum Dare game, King of the Ring. Just to check. Yeah, the audio looks good. I'm not going to bother listening in this time. So, oh, good. That's the voice of it there. So we're going to go back to doing some more pixel art stuff. What we were looking at yesterday was doing some animations for our queen on Aseprite. So we've got a few fairly standard ones. I'm actually quite happy with that lamb animation. That actually worked out quite well. I'm still not sold on the jump ones though. So what I was thinking about is, what's the better way to do a jump animation? Because I'm not exactly happy with the king jump animation either. So if we go back to like King of Diamonds, for example, and play this. Oh, we're going to play it lower speed. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm wondering what's the best way to do a jump. I mean, I can see that front foot's in the wrong position at least. The rest of those, I think, are actually okay. Maybe the back foot on the second. Wait, let's slow this down a bit. I mean, the fact that I thought that it was going this frame, then this frame, then this frame, probably tells me something there about not having the right order. So we go this, this, this. What if we copied the head across from here? And we want to move. Now the thing is, I've changed my shortcuts around again, so let's have another look at what we set them to. Games, Aseprite, shortcuts. Move is now Q, right? So what we should do is select this, Q. So that. And then this foot as well. You just want the right foot here. Maybe up like that. That does look better now. Now we compare it to the King of Diamonds jump. See, I think that is just the middle of the jump cycle. If I open up Unity, which actually I think we want as, let's do another source, window capture, Unity. Is it going to let me do that? Yeah. Unity.exe. Find same executable. Alright, we're just going to stick that on top for the moment. Okay, so I think what we want to do is check out the animator. Or what's this character? Is this the player? Right, okay. And we want to do this animation, so well, that's not good. What are we looking at? We're looking at generic jump here. That's idle. And how do we slow this down, loads? Set the sample rate lower. So this little lifting of the left leg first, I don't think is correct. Oh yeah, we can just manually swipe, can't we? Let's get back to our 60 frames. So we're starting in the wind up, and then we go to this, which I think is wrong. So the 8th frame. Oh, but it starts at 0. So yeah, we're going from our wind up to our wind up needs to be just frame 3. I wonder if I can get the frames to start at 0. To match first frame 0. Yes, cool. Now I need to set that as default. I don't know if I can do that. Ah, there's loads of useful things here. I think having the onion in front of the sprite is more useful. Right, I wonder if that's in like standard properties or preferences or stuff like that. Timeline. There we go. Oh, and we want a visible grid as well. Oh, I wonder if there's some useful palettes in here. over just undid stuff there. That's fine. Passes. Oh wait, I've got to remember if I switch screens, sorry, if I switch screens, I've got to swap Unity over. Sorry, swap OBS over so you can actually see what I'm looking at. This might be useful actually. I think this is more useful because I use that mostly. This all seems okay. Windows 10. WinTab information. WinTab is an ancient API created by Wacom, who do like the sketch tablets on thingy. So this. Oh no, I didn't want to click on something there. Okay, right. So when I'm working at it, I don't think that's what we want to have happen. This is what we want to have happen. Oh, that's so good. Just being able to right click to select. Okay, that's going to make things a lot easier. So I think we're going back to this thing. This first frame of the jump animation, I think needs to be separate. Now I can't do... I can embed here, can't I? What happens if I close the home tab here? Can I split this screen into two? Looks like there's a few like quite useful options here for layouts. And then yeah, I can get back to home there. Okay. Right, that seems okay. think those are okay. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. It's so easy to grab the yellow border here. I'd say that jump seems fine. Right, so if we jump back into Unity, we go to that first frame, 8. And I think that's that second frame, yeah. Oh wait, we should be able to see here somewhere. Yeah, so 9. So idle, sorry, wind up, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then do we stick on 11? Yeah, we do, okay. And we basically do 7 frames on the wind up. 3, 3, 4. I think they're quite arbitrary choices here. I think what would make more sense would be 6, 3, 3, 3. Because I think I was just placing them for the sake of putting them down. I don't think I was really looking at timings. So we're doing 6, 3, 3, 3, which means if we want to replicate it in here, we could just duplicate the wind up frame and then cycle through the next 4, and that is our full jump animation. So what I was thinking for Aseprite to make this a bit easier is to ignore the constraints here. So maybe we do like a new screen which is like this. We add 5 frames of this jump. Where's our... There we go. So let's use this as a reference over here now. So our queen, we want this... No. I want to copy this over to here, which doesn't look like I can do. Maybe if I select it like this. Why am I just getting the foot? I'm so confused as to why that's not working. Right, let's just add in all the layers then. Let's see if that allows us to do more. Right, that looks better. So what, 1, 2... Let's see, can we just copy this? Different color modes? What do you mean different color modes? Oh, I need to... Right, I think the easiest way is going to be, you click on this, we click File, Save As. Moving. Let's save it like this. We can get rid of this sprite. No. We want to open the normal Queen of Diamonds as well. No, Queen of Diamonds. File, open, recent. Queen of Diamonds. Right, that goes here as our reference. We just lost that bit that we swapped around there. So we took this, we put it on the head. We moved the head up one. And we also moved a foot, didn't we? This front foot, which is here. Okay, let's save that for the moment. I don't know why we got changes in here. Oh no, we can have that change. We're just changing the tag. Right, and then this we want to do canvas size here. We're going to increase this to like 120 by 120. Oh, not by 1520 by 120. So the idea here is to take our jump here. Let's do these two as this. And now what we can do is just see kind of what it looks like in motion. So we take the whole sprite. We take the whole sprite. Okay, and we move it down to the ground. Actually, let's use this first layer as ground here. And then we can mimic as though it's got acceleration here. So then if we can play this, right? At normal speed. Like, I think that animation kind of works, right? So this is where it'll be easier to see how that transition goes. And actually, considering we can do a straight up jump, it would be better to align everything to the straight jump. Which I think those are okay. Like, it's not amazing, but that seems wrong. Whereas if we put this one first, that seems better. Oh, no. I want to move the whole thing. And then this will be like starting to fall back down again. And then this is the frame that repeats anyway. So let's just do this. So let's say this one reaches the top of the jump. And then you're starting to fall back down again. And then back down to here. I think that's okay. I think if anything, this final frame needs to squash a little bit. So if we look at the king, oh, it stays animating. That's perfect. So we're going squashed, jumps off on the wrong foot, gets to that point, and then this is where it's falling back down. And then we do like our rotate and drop. So 11 is the one that it stays on, it hangs on in the air. Which would be, because we've got these two idle ones drawing. So that's 8, 9, 10. This is 11. Let's stop it moving for a second. 8, 9, 10. And then we hang on this one. This is almost the hang one, I think. Or maybe, okay. Maybe we squash one up. So 8, 9, 10. This one being the one that we're falling back on. And let's basically just squash. Why is that not selecting all? Ah, it's only selecting whichever one's red. I can't select all three at the same time. Okay. Take the bottom of the body, squish that. Oh, no. Bottom of the body and squish it up a little bit. Maybe just one should be fine. And then move right foot, which is this one. And left foot. Like that. And then we're going to copy, paste into there. And then we can get rid of this one. Right, so now we go jump up, hang, and then really also the head needs to change a little bit. Turn everything up but the head. I think we want this to go up a bit more. So we're just going to go, oh, that's so much better, being able to right click it. I think maybe just that. Maybe let's give a little bit of background there. And we'll take this one. Like this, maybe. No, that looks weird. What's behind here? Oh, the body shouldn't go back like that. So let's bring that body down quicker. We're gonna get rid of this. Take that hand off for a second. Yeah, look. Something like that. It's hidden behind the hand as well. Right, and then that is this frame. So now we just want to move this whole frame up. That looks way better. It's so much easier to see it moving around rather than staying in the same place. So even with this, you could even tie it into the character's Y velocity. So as it's going up, rather than animating based on frames, you have it react to where it is in the animation. Now there is some weirdness around the body. This frame here, for example. So let's select this. We don't need that there. What we need is something like this. What's this from? Oh, this is got to be her hair, hasn't it? Yeah. That's okay. And again, that shouldn't be. It may be more like this. We might even. No, not that. I think it's a lot easier to see with the character actually moving around as well. Okay, that's good enough. Right, and then the other option is when we get to here, I'm going to rotate into the slam. So if we look at our slam animation, on Unity, actually it's just going to be easier to do the screen capture here. Right, so we're on 11, which is our like falling frame. Then we rotate round. Oh no, this is normal 12. And then 4, 5, and 6. But all rotated. So we're on 11. So these two can go now. We're not actually using those. And actually we should copy these across. These are the same but just on different places. So you go as well. So actually this is our jump. We put it in here. No. Let's put it here. The only problem is it's going to be moved, isn't it? Whereabouts on the canvas side? How am I gonna? I know what. If I copy this into here. Okay, so top left. Let's move that over here. Let's copy these 4 here. And then all we need to do is move them all over to top left. And actually we make sure that they're touching top left and then we can move them. Right, now when we copy these 4 into here, yeah, there we go, we can see them all. So this is our jump. So this can go. And then we just need to realign them to the middle. All of these can go. To that, it's okay. Do that. And we've got to make sure that the foot is always on the ground. So I think we start with foot behind the line, and then moves forward 1 pixel. Yeah, there's the line. Forward 1 pixel, forward 1 pixel. That's it. Right, now we can come back to here, we can get rid of these. And now what we want to do is while we're in the air, we want to have an in-between, which I wonder, I don't think we can select the whole sprite, can we? No. What if we did something like this? Got our little kick animation. No, let's undo that. Okay, maybe we've got to rotate things individually, which will be a bit more annoying. Right, you didn't move at all because we've got the wrong bit selected. So let's see, the king here is kind of on that kind of angle. And all we're trying to do is replicate this next part of the image. The left hand. Come forward a bit. The head is also going to need to rotate a little bit, so we select this. Let's see how distorted it gets. Not terrible. We might try and touch that up a little bit, but especially the face. Although actually, it could also stay fairly straight, like we're doing with the king. We just need a bit of gap in the hair here. This back foot can definitely rotate. Again, we need to make sure that we've got it selected. Maybe like that. We will touch these all up a little bit, so they'll be a little bit better with in terms of shading and all that kind of stuff. No, don't want to do that. I want to rotate. There's a shape here that looks diamond-esque. That's probably the closest one. Right hand, where are you? And then right foot. Right, and then the whole thing, shift back here. Kind of looks okay. I think it needs to stretch a little bit. It looks like we lose some volume this way. Maybe let's bring the head up a little bit more. I think we need to start on the body. So we can get rid of this stuff. I think we need the body a little bit longer. Something like this. And then more shading at the bottom. Alright, let's pick on the suit. Like that. That looks okay. Left foot. Bit more light on this side of it. Right hand, you're fine there. Right foot is also kind of okay. I think I want to move it a little bit more like that. Head. Right, what do we want to do with the head? I think we lost the movement of the foot, didn't we? To be honest, that could... This is just a blur because the hand outline comes into the hair here, so we want to avoid that, but it's not too bad. I think we kept a bit too much here. In reality, in this one, we've got no outline around the hand, so maybe that's what we look at, is take some of this outline off. And on the head, we just take off some of that. What we could do is we could put a bit more hair at the back here. Really, that should be that. Again, this isn't a frame that you see for long, so maybe something like this. What are we working here? This backhand needs to be that looks okay. I think actually this foot needs to go one up. No. bottom right. Why does it look wrong? Maybe it's like that? I think that looks better. Right, so and then we need these 2 frames. Which were designed out of the slams like this. But just rotated round. So I think what we'll do, we'll copy this one. And can we rotate the whole frame? No. Is that just either one? No, just the whole canvas. Shame. Basically what we're looking for. Right, let's find this. Aseprite. Rotate multiple layers. Edit rotate menu. So we select all of this. I'm not sure if I just moved something there. Perfect. What we wanted to see. Right, which frame in particular was it? Is it 5? Hair up and back. It's got flat hair 5, dark up 6, light up 7. This is light up, so that's frame 7. And that's also frame 7. Okay, so we copy that. But I think we want one of these ones. I think we got the right frame here. So I think we just have to change the shading in the hair a little bit on this. So we take this, we're just going to trim a little bit back there. And then we want to shade more of the bottom here. We want to have less of this bit shaded. So really that's fine. And then we just squish down into it a little bit. I think it's mainly the body here. We just take this and squish it. We don't really have to do a lot here. I think with the suit as well though, we want to squish it down one. Widen it out a little bit. This hand can go out the way, we don't see it. This hand comes down more. But I think comes down. This doesn't need to be bigger now. And then the head as well. And then also this, I want to bring the hair down again. So really we're going to start looking at like hair. Wait, I put the wrong layer selected there. We want to select this. Maybe do some hair here. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe some more like here. More darker bits. Front of the face is going to be a bit darker. This is fine. This is looking a little bit messy, but it's, again, it's only like a frame or two, so it should be okay. Right, so that looks okay. Jump and rotate around. Right, and then this will be more in place. So it'd be more like the whole of this is like down here. Where do we start? We started on started really on this line here, so really that's the impact frame. Look kind of like this, right? We're going up, turn, and then slam. And then we got some of these frames in between that they were adjusted. Okay, so these 2 frames, I think we can. Oh, is it all 3? Wait, which ones have we got? Okay, so it's all 3 of those frames we need. I wonder if I can move all of them at the same time. Yep, you can. Now that might be too tall, I think. Because look, we've only got... I think we need to squash it in a little bit. There's a big sprite. For what we're working with. So we'll move it up to that corner first. I think that looks more reasonable. Yeah, we're going to lose some edge here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, it just about fits in. We don't need to do anything. Right, these 3 are going in here. Jump finishes at 11. And then this one, we're going to select all of you. We've got to have you centered. And you're coming down here. Thing is, I think the sprite changes size there. But that'll be alright. Okay, so that's our slam, and then we just got the grab to look at, which should be a lot easier. All of these frames should be way easier than the jump ones, because we're barely moving. I think we can just see these in place. We don't need to see the action here. So where does our grab start? Our grab starts here. But in Unity, when we do a grab attempt, we're starting on idle frame 0. Then we go 15, 16, 17, and then we jump in between those. 17, 18. So we're going to start on our 0 frame. So what we want to do is paste that in here. Turn on this onion layering. And then really, we want a couple of these. Let's just get rid of all of these, we're not using these. Right, so that's our slam. This is our starting idle. So all we're doing is arms coming up, body goes up a little bit and head comes down a little bit. So this, we want our hands to move. Start moving up a little bit for both hands. The feet didn't move at all. The body comes up and back a little bit, and so the suit needs to fit with that. And then the head comes down and forward a little bit. So seeing that preview window in the bottom right. And then the next frame, the arms are way back. So the body and the feet shift back. Everything shifts back one. And then the arms go way back. One. So actually we should just go from here. Right, so pretty much everything moves back one frame. And then also the hand moves up to about here. This hand like disappears behind us. Doesn't need to be in that extreme though. I think the body can come down one. Oh, we got an extra frame there. We don't need that. So we bring this body down one. What does that look like? Yeah, so we're just shifting back here. Bring his head back one. Don't like that that stays still there. No. Unless this head needs to go back one as well. Oh, no, wrong way. It's this one. No, not sure I like that. Let's get this right hand filtered as well. That's got to come back a few paces here. It has the right feeling to it there. Maybe sink that down one. Is that our idol? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think that front hand's a bit too far forward, but we can adjust that. Right, we got rid of something there. We didn't want to do that. That's better. Right, so now this is the idle start. Yeah. So I think these two are the same frame that we are not using now. Let's get rid of those two. Right, so we're 1, 2, so that's 17. So the arms have got to swing forward. The whole body moves forward 1 frame. We can do that. So we're gonna shift everyone forward 1. And then the hands go way forward. And really, they need a bit more detail here. I think behind sprite maybe. Yeah, behind sprite is definitely better. I think we want this hand even further back. So if we look at the king, why does that feel so much better when it's so much less expressive? That looks okay. Duplicate this one. So what we do is gloves go forward. Let's go forward 2. And then suit comes back 1. Head goes forward as well. I think once we sort the back out as well, then that'll look better, rather than that grey blob behind the scenes. And the hair needs to do a little bit of movement as well. Okay, and then this is sink down, hands go up, foot goes back, all the way onto the top. I mean, that could almost be like a block pose as well. But we haven't got blocking and shoving and stuff like that, so I'm not going to do that for this game. Okay, so grab this. So what did we say? We said body goes down one to imply that we're lifting up the weight. You know, the seat coming back down to like a more normal place. Left hand starting to go up. Right hand follows. I think also head we can move back a touch. Yep. Right, how many frames do we play with here? So it grabs it says. So 19, 20. 21, and then we're up. So 22, 23 is carry. So grab 19, 20, 22. Okay, so we've got a few frames here. I think really we're just going like this, like this. And then head down one. So 1, 2. That's what we've done. 1, grab, 2. So now we're going, foot goes back 1. Head goes down another 1 and forward. And then we're pretty much there with the hands as well. But that hand just disappears. And then head up and hands up. Hands up and back. Head up and back. Hands more so than the head though. So hand goes back a fair bit. Head goes back and up. We start seeing the other hand, we do. We get a red, there we go. Grab, left, carry. And then this is body up, foot forward, hands and head back. So body up 1, so the suit as well. Head back, hands back. Hands back way more. Right, 1, 2, 3. So that's good. That's gone back to 2. Like at least this. Maybe this. And then I think we just have the throw. Which is a significant change, but let's get rid of this sprite. So this one, we've gone feet planted more. We're shifting our weight back a little bit. Head falls back, and then both arms swing forward. Let's get the hand positions right first. So this one comes like down to here. This one comes all the way forward in front of the face. Both of our feet shift back. I think this one doubly so. Right, right foot. Body comes back. And then we're going to swap out the head here for one of these slam ones. Maybe that one. I think that one. And that's almost right. We'll just need to touch up the individual sprites a little bit. I think what I'd quite like as well is the foot and the jump, wherever it is. There's like a waltz. Do we have that? We could have that foot. Looking at the left foot here. How does that look on here? No, I don't like that. Where was the other one? That one. That's a bit better. Right, I like those. So we've got one extra idle, haven't we? Which is probably this first one. Yep. So this first gravitant one is arms starting to come back, yeah. So this 15 goes. And then we just need to touch up these few here. Right, I think we want to get rid of the onion layers here. And we're just going to have a little double check of some of these. Can we bring this down a little bit? That's better. Right, this one actually looks okay. think the head doesn't look quite right there. Right, the back here. I think we just want to get rid of all of this. And what we'll do is we'll just have that. And we're going to get rid of these two. And that one as well. Do this. Might add a little bit of highlight to the glove. Just there's no shadow there now. But there should be shadow here underneath this. Get rid of all of this mess. We want to brighten this bit up. We want to bring this in. Get rid of this. I think our suit is too far back here. No, suit. It's a bit better. You just need to do the shading on it. I think it's going to be really difficult to see that it's diamonds, not hearts here, but it's not too bad. You can see it clearly there. Maybe we'll bring it down one. In a lot of these. Let's just bring it down one. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one, down one. This one, down one. That's it, fine, in all of these. That's a bit better. That's okay. Right, we need to adjust shading there though. Where is that in the jump? It shouldn't be shaded. Right, so let's start at the start. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Could maybe have some more shading on it, but that's fine. That sprite looks okay. That sprite looks okay. That sprite looks okay. Yep. 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 No. And again. So what's this dark bit here? On the head, we don't need that. That looks okay. That looks okay. Sure, that's fine. 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 Nope. Okay, so this needs some darker sections there. And we're gonna look at the gloves in a second. I feel like this can come in a bit sooner as well. So I'm gonna go like this. And again, I'm gonna go in maybe even like that. Then this is all a mess. And we'll do that. No shade as well. No. That. Yeah, let's just sort all of these ones out. Now there can be shade there because there's going to be someone over them. Shaded the left hand. What box is this? It's part of the head. If anything, that should be that colour then. Right, you gotta go. Let's just have a look what's here. Yeah, don't need any of this stuff, but part of the body. It's all behind the scenes. Don't need this. So weird seeing all the extra shade on the body that I'm not actually using. Like that, what's that? Get rid of that, that looks weird. Right, we're at the end of that playlist by the sounds of it. I think we had some synthwave on yesterday. It was quite good. Let's leave it on shuffle as well. I think some of this stuff needs to go here. And then this last one as well. Oh, this is even in the idle one, that's why. Right, let's turn that head back on. That's part of the head, okay. Right, let's focus on the suit now. So really all of this is going to be in shade. It's going to be in shade. Shade under the hair. Still shade here. Still shade there. Okay, and then back to the body. No, this one's still not right. Right. I have a little bit here. I think got enough shade there. Right, I think almost there. Just gonna have to have a little bit of a change for the leg. No, not the legs, the gloves. Right, so this glove. Going back here. So far, so good. Like that. This. The right shadow. Right, now this. I think if we look here, yeah, it looks way better with like a clear border around these. So if we click on this, we want to select. And then these we don't need. kind of want to do something like that. Again, we've got these, don't need. That one's okay. What's this grey cell here? Part of the face, yeah. Let's change that back to white. I think that would be better. And this white looks so out of place now. So could we change that into hair? And what's this from? This is from our hand. I think here we want to give a harder border there. Actually, we'll do a bit more shade on this. And then just this last one. We get rid of those two. Actually, we're going to get rid of this as well. And then we're going to go here. And then the last one is this, whatever this cell is. That's just the background. Okay. And that looks weird here with the mouth. So either we take this bit off. No, that looks weird. Then we're going to have to put this cell here. Is that, or that's the same color? Could do that, and then we'll bring the edge of it like that. Right, nice. And I think that's our full sprite sheet. Right, okay, so we save this. We're gonna close this. We don't want to save the changes there. We don't need this. Although we might keep it open for our jack in a minute. And let's go File, Export Sprite Sheet, Layout, Packed. Why can we not click on that? Let's open up our preview a bit more. Right, export sprite sheet. Yeah, we want to see that. Constraints, none. So I'm slightly concerned as to why we've got the extra layer there. I'm sure when we did the king, visible layers, all frames, yes. Split tags we could do. We don't need to do that. Split layers, that would be insane. No, we don't want that. Borders, sure. Output, sure. Open sprite sheet, export. Did that. Did it work? There it is, right. And then this, we can do file, save as. PNG file. Right, now let's have a quick look in here. We should do King of the Ring, uncompressed. Is this where our sprite sheets go? Right, this is 2.5 kilobytes. This is 6 kilobytes. After we compressed it, no. Okay, we're just doing straight sprite sheets here. So what we can do is we can take this queen, just cut it out of here, put it into here. Yeah, so that's about 6 kilobytes. That's 6 kilobytes. Right now, we can come into here, go into sprites, and we dump it in there. And then we set this as multiple. We do none. We do no compression. We apply. Sprite editor. Slice by cell count, and we're doing a 5 by 5. Apply. And then yeah, we need to do a new sprite library which matches this. So we're going to duplicate this. I'm going to rename it Queen of Diamonds. And then we're going to replace all of these sprites here. So let's give us room to work with them. So we lock this. We go to our Queen of Diamonds sprites. And I think what we can do is, okay, we take out these last 5. And that'll be those 5. That's 6. Let's learn how to count these properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be these ones. And we're calling all of these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the down slam, I think, is the next 3. Let's start at the top. We've got idle these 2. So 1, 2. And then delete that, delete that. Then wind up. No, don't want King of Spades. I want Queen of Diamonds. Get rid of these 2, your 1. And then this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 to 7. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Right, I think once we replace these last few sprites, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's the wrong order. Damn it. It matters what order we select it in as well. Okay, that's fine. We can affect these. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got to be 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. So let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Right, 12, 13, 14. Twelve, 13, 14. Double check that, yeah. Right, and then these need to be reordered. So 14, let's go 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's just copy them in fresh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. And then these ones I need to do again. No. Didn't want to do that. Click the wrong thing. Left and throw. Okay. This one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No. Let's do it in order. And then, hopefully, if we apply that, maybe, just maybe, we can go in here and just replace the asset, the sprite library. And then if we test this, that's it. I think that's all we need to do. I think now if we've got control of the player, I don't know if we've got the controller on this side, but if not, we'll use the animator to override things. But yeah, we've got our idle animation. Okay, I don't think we've got, no, we've not got that in place, but what we could do is, let's grab you. Then if we jump, we land, try grab. And then we do like grab, grab, hit. And we throw. And then what we want to do is jump, slam, land. Okay. Looks like that worked. All the animations are in properly. So now we just got to do it for the 4 other suits, which is just a case of changing the color scheme or changing the bright symbol. But I think that's a good pause point. We're going to do a little break, go for a little stretch. Oh, sorry. Grab a coffee, grab some water, that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's go with that. What can we do? We can leave. Let's leave our character animating here. I just got stuck in that one. That looks okay. And we need to change our timer. I need to figure out an easier way to do this. 5 minutes should be good. Right, back soon. So, get rid of that. Get rid of... Okay. So, I think we've got that okay for the Queen of Diamonds. What I'm going to do, file, save as. So the first one to do is Queen of Hearts. And all we do differently here, turn everything off, find the suit, and I think what we want to do is we want to see on the side here, we open King of Hearts and put him off to this side. Come on, there we go. No, on the side. There we go. And this is really all we want to do is within the same kind of sizing, just carve out a heart shape more. Oh no. So maybe that. Let's see what the... I think the body is all we need to care about here. And hopefully it's mostly on here. Maybe gonna have to exaggerate it a bit more on this. I'm not sure I like this. Yeah, I don't like that. I think this one we're gonna have to play around with a little bit more. What happens if we just get rid of like this? And we do a bit more lighter. Could do like that. No. So we're looking at that to that. No, not that way. This. No, let's keep this a bit wider, this one. just because I think we need to do that. Where's our preview window gone? Let's get that back. Preview. Right, that's okay. That's too dark. Add a bit more light to this. Right, 1, 2, 3. I think we want these a little bit higher as well. Maybe go like this. Don't like that. Again, don't like that. Maybe we've come too low. You know what, maybe we don't come down at all here. Maybe we just do like this. And that's what looks wrong, is that we've lost too much of it. No, I wanted to pick this one. And yeah, this needs to, actually we just need to bring it up one. Doesn't look right. Yeah, okay. Definitely needed to be up. That's better. That's good. Shouldn't be on that frame for too long, but that's okay. Maybe what we want here is a bit more of this. Bum, bum, bum. That's going to be okay. Yeah, what should we do here? I kind of want to copy this now. Didn't want to do that. No, we lost it. Where this could be it from this one. Again, we need to just wipe out that. Just get rid of those while we're here. Okay, the rest of it's fine. We'll come back to that one. And these ones. Let's stay on the ones that are rotated the right way up. Honestly, this one I think only needs like that gone. But that does mean that we need to do that there instead. Again, this is kind of fine. Let's do this. And I'm just, why are we, yeah. We want to select this. Most of this you can't see the suit anyway, so that doesn't matter. Okay, let's get rid of them where we need to replace them. No, not do that because I need them as references. Okay, this one I think we can just hide it by moving it up again. Right, that one needs to be replaced completely, but we should be able to just take it from here. Swap it in and move it back a bit. Nice, okay. Right, so it's just the slam ones where they rotate. Take the head off here. Not going to work. That might be enough. And then here we're going to come in these. And then I think we can do about the same here. It's a bit iffy on that one. Maybe we do something like that. Again, it's one frame only, so that looks weird. That's fine. Okay, so we save this, we file last export, and we close the preview. This one, file, save as, export, PNG, yep. And then we go on here, we should have green part sheet, yep. And then in here, we drop it in. And then multiple, no filter, no compression, apply, sprite editor, slice, 5x5, slice that, apply, and then sprite libraries, duplicate this, bring up parts, save, and then we just swap these for our parts ones. Now what's going to be the quicker way to do it? Can we just drag like this? Yes, we can. Okay, I think that's quickest. Let's give it a little bit more space to work with. That. So that's 2. We're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 14, and then 15. Let's collapse this so we got a bit more space. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Apply. So that's that for that sprite library. Right, and now close you. This one and this one can go. We want to go to open King of Spades. Let's go for next. So we'll put you as our reference across here, and we just want to see the suit. And then this one, we'll do file, save as, Queen of Spades. Right, and now there's a few changes that we need to sort out here. So I think what I can do, can I just copy these into here? I think I can. And then I think what we can do is we just like select all of these. Click on this, and we do Shift R to replace the color. So we're going from that to our index black, which replaces it everywhere and in every frame. Good. And then we do the same with this. So we do Shift R, replace with dark gray, and then click OK. Why did that not work that time? You are becoming this gray. There we go. Right, so now we just need to replace the suit. Which what we might be able to do is select you. We'll do a copy. And then you paste. It's a bit bigger. Let's see how that looks on the chest. Sprite, the queen sprite isn't as wide, so while it fits a bit more comfortably on him, we might have to redesign it a little bit. We might be able to run with this actually. I wonder if we can do this. If we just like copy that whole row and we paste it in here. Oh, no, didn't like that. It didn't mind that though. Right, and now maybe we just tweak them slightly. going to be one of the problems is the sprite dimensions are a little bit different. It's actually okay. Let's have that preview window open because that helps visualize it a little bit. Obviously, we've got to adjust some of these. Hey all, how's it going? I think we bring that down a little bit. That looks okay. That actually looks okay. Wait, why are there two here? Is there actually another one hidden behind the king? Let's just get rid of this. Didn't want that. I think it just needs to come down for a lot of these. Dylan, so you can sneak into work a little later. Oh no, close down early. Can you just like get on with whatever work you do without having to worry about other people being around and all that kind of stuff? Right, let's idle. Kind of. What happens if I get rid of that? No. Kind of looks okay. That. I mean, what I could do is get rid of the front there. The problem is this stays the same position too long. We want to go up, down, and down again. That. That. Bring it down. No, it can be dark. That's okay, like that. Get rid of that. Feels a little bit big here. Grab, 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 lift, throw. And you can see that it spades most of this. Not as clear as on the king. I think if we look at the king of spades here, we've got a lot more white space around it. So does that mean you just get to finish early then today? There's they've closed down. I'm saying, does that mean you get to finish early? Oh, or what were you gonna? But you could sneak into work a little later in the evening. As in, what, to do more work with what you were trying to do? Ah, yeah. Right, okay. So it's not an early finish, it's you're going to go back and do more work. I think we're just going to go with this for the moment. I think this is okay. We'll see what it looks like in game when we export it. I'm going to save that file, repeat last export, and then file, say this is this. Next month they've paid for you to be done. Right, okay. So you're trying to put extra hours to get it finished in time. Oh, nice. Can you say what the app's about, or is it a bit behind contract first until it's released? I know sometimes it's difficult to talk about what you work on. So if it's an app and I'm assuming you're doing some coding, can you not do that remotely? Do you have to go into your office to do that? think we can now bring in our Queen of Spades. And we can do multiple, none, none, apply, sprite editor, slice 5 by 5, yes, and apply that. And then we want to do a Queen of Spades sprite sheet. And we lock this, make it so that we can see all of them. And then we go and replace all of these. So that's 0, that's 1. I think they look okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huge company with no IT department. What? Simple tools showcase their many events and buy tickets. How can you have a huge company with no IT department? That sounds insane to me. Means there any equipment to use this super old, like, oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. How can you be a big company without IT? Like, you just need it in general because most people don't know what they're doing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 7. Okay. 8. No, don't want to do that. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, keep track of this, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, yep. Alright, yeah. I recently made one Facebook post and got 50,000 people sign up. Oh my god. Been around since always, so a lot of people know about them but can't reach them. Do they not have any online presence then? That just seems mad. Okay, so then 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Apply. You're the entire department as of now. I mean, normally the move is, well, to get on social media is to go via Twitter for businesses, but Twitter seems like an absolute hellscape at the moment. I saw some posts, some like news articles about people making fake accounts of big companies and like completely tanking their stock. I think it was an insulin, like an American insulin producer. Tourist attractions, homes for rent, blacksmith, field of crops, garden. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, well, mad that they don't have an IT department. But I guess it's if it's like word of mouth. Say what, like no website then? They must work with like agencies or something like that. There must be. Oh, recently got a website. Okay. I do understand there are some companies that are like. They used to just receive phone calls. God, they must be. They've been missing out on so much business. But I guess if they don't want to expand too much, I mean, some companies prefer playing like staying smaller and being more like boutique, but jeez. Yeah, where some companies would take that is like, okay, if they market more online, then they can hire more people, so they'll have more business and a bigger turnover. But sometimes becoming a bigger business has a lot of downsides as well. So maybe the owners were like, yeah, we want to keep it small, we want to keep it more boutique around that kind of idea. But yeah, having no IT department sounds absolutely mental. Unless everyone in the company is really tech savvy, and then it's fine. But I'm not getting that vibe from what you're saying. Right, let's unlock this. Let's check our sprite libraries. So we want to get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. The Queen's ones are all set up. King of Spades is right. This is wrong. And this is wrong. No IT, but super successful. I mean, if you've got enough people aware of who you are, sometimes you don't need the internet. The internet's good for like finding new customers, but if you've got a really good reputation, you don't really need it. Just got another 1 mil for each of our 4 gardens to improve. I mean, sure. Sounds like it's a company that's in a pretty good position. So if you're working with them for this app, have they like contracted you in, or is it an in-house? They've taken on a developer for the first time, kind of thing. Because if it's like contracted in from another company, this is definitely an account that you want to stick with. Right, let's see if we can get our Queen of Clubs done as well. So I'll save as. Queen of Clubs. In-house, they don't have the equipment. Took them like 3 months to find an PC. Hired for the government work, okay. Okay. So yeah, it's still a contract that would be good to keep hold of. And maybe actually, if you fancied it, you might be able to suggest that they make you a permanent role in the company if they haven't got anyone to maintain and do stuff like that. Yeah. That could be quite a nice in. And obviously you'd be the only one who knows how to do the yeah, I'm a head of IT because it's just you. But yeah, if you're the only one who knows how the app works and how to get that all running together. What are you making the app in? What framework and what stack are you using? Flutter, nice. I've not looked into Flutter much, but every time that I've looked at like technologies to get involved in, Flutter always comes up like right at the top for any kind of development. Have you basically got free reign to use what you want? I suppose if there's no IT department, it's like, I'm just so used to like big companies being like, okay, we work with Microsoft only, so Azure has to be the back end, and that's it. There's no options. And then you just got to figure out what you can do in Azure. So yeah, because it's Microsoft, it's normally like a .NET environment. You'd be doing C++, C# or stuff like that. Now building a template from Firebase. I mean, Firebase has a very generous free tier. I don't know, does it get really expensive if you're using a lot of it? And I guess if it's a big company, they don't want you using open source stuff like Superbase or Vercel and stuff like that. Is Vercel open source? I don't know enough about that field of it. Okay. Yeah, SQL's, well, I suppose it all depends on what form of SQL have its own hosting. Yeah, it depends on what form all the data is that you're interacting with, I suppose. What were the old SQL databases? I don't think specifically it would have its own hosting. But there'll be services that will offer like SQL database hosting. This is where you lose me, unfortunately. Like, the only back-end stuff that I've really ever looked into was for, yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on it. The only back-end stuff that I looked in previously was for like tiny, like small business websites, and that's basically just saying like, I just need some functions back-end to hook up email systems, and that's about it. I've not done any database stuff that's online. Yeah. The last database stuff that I've worked in was Microsoft Access, so I don't think that really counts. Yeah. Well, there's loads of stuff online that'll help you out. What do we want? We want King of Clubs. I'll put this over here. Zoom in. And hopefully we might be able to just finally replace the suit here. I think made some full stack projects, so I have a good idea where to start. Yeah, there's a couple of YouTube channels that I just like, they're my default go-to for any like starting point, which are the Net Ninja and is it Firebase? No, not Firebase. Fireship. Let me just find them. Yeah, so fire ship. Oh, you already got those two. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Net Ninja has just been the best tutorial series that I think I've ever found. Literally, whenever you think to go into one of them. Wait, let me just... What's that? Don't want this. Okay. Yeah, Fireship just gives you like the general overview of like what's happening on the tech world, and like a good intro. Yeah, you definitely want to check this guy out. So yeah, Fireship is good for like seeing what's available in the market, and like keeping up to date with all that kind of stuff, like new technologies coming out, or like common stacks to work in. And then Net Ninja allows you to like delve into more detail of like how to learn those specific technologies. Right, I think I can just do this. Nice. And then we're just gonna go and tweak these a little bit. Actually, I think what would be better is if we do a new layer, which will be T. No. Ah, there we go. And then paste it here. And then, which way around? Do we want to make this more transparent? Ah, nice. I'm probably going to be doing more of this game dev stuff for a little while, but potentially after that, if you're still playing. It sounds good. Thanks for dropping in, and good luck on the Rift. What do you play? Did you do ranked, or just do like some more casual stuff? I started getting it. Yeah, casual flex. Yeah, nice. I started getting more into it again, but over the summer. I haven't played for a couple of months again now. I go in phases of League. Just get really, really addicted and then disappear and not play it for a few months. But yeah, good luck. And see you later. See ya. Right, I think what we're going to do is we take this one layer. No, we want to take this layer. And within this layer, replace... No, not like that. Replace this with that, okay. So now if we hide this, do we just see, kind of. What we want to also do is we want to replace the lighter grey lighter grey, this one, with, let's do that for the moment. So now it's a lot easier to see where this other suit is. Put it on top. Make it mostly transparent. Like this. And then when we work on this layer, no, we want to work on this layer, and we just align up the centers. That's what we want to do. Can't really line this one up. I think we'll go there for that one. Basically there with that one. Right, there we go. Right, so we've got the suit in the right location now, and then we can get rid of this suit layer because this is the old spade. We're going to call this suit. Now all we need to do is just go through and remove some edges here. That's fine. That's actually okay. I don't mind the preview window. 7. Get used to using some shortcuts. No, not this. Jump up, slam down. Get rid of those. Get rid of some of this here. That's it. That's nice and easy. Right, we save that. Zoom out a bit more. We're going to go File, Export, Repeat Last. And then we get our Queen of Clubs right here. And we're going to do File. We'll open up. There we go. Export. We're not going to call it that. And then here we're gonna open up Unity. We're gonna drag in our clubs, that into the sprite folder. Queen of clubs, multiple, no point, none, apply, sprite editor, slice that, that's fine, apply. So now we've got our Queen of Clubs sprites. We want to duplicate this. I'm going to call you Queen of Clubs. So we're going to make our new sprite library. And we lock this. We go back to our sprite list. We look at Queen of Clubs. And then we're going to override these. Wish there was an easier way to do this. There must be an easier way to do this. This is so error prone because I've got to just click on, make sure I'm clicking on the right ones. Don't skip any. And this is 8. This is 9. 10. 11. 12. At least I can see the last sprite, so you see that it lines up. It's 13, 14, and there's a way to check, which is just sort of clicking on them. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Right, apply. There we go, we've got our sprite sheet for all the queens done. Let's do the other kings actually while we're at it. So diamonds, hearts, and clubs. Right, we can start with the clubs. Lock that. King of clubs, where are you? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think actually it's easier to just remove them. We do 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, drag them in and rename them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's less error prone and I think that is quicker. Then we get rid of these 5 and then we do 20, 21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Those 5 go in. We say 1, 2, 3, 5 and we click apply. That's definitely quicker and safer. Although we just put in the spades again because we clicked on one of them, whereas we wanted the clubs. So actually, we take these 5 off, and then click and drag, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we just did the same thing again. Oh my god. Oh, it's because when you click on a sprite, it takes you to their sprite sheet. Right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still think it's quicker. Right, so that's that one done. Then we go That was clubs. Spades is the initial for diamonds. We're going to lock you. Diamonds. Diamonds. And I think what I'm going to do is just go 1, 2, you're in. 3, you're in. Actually, where's just 1? It just makes sense to drag that. 3 to 7. We drop them in there. 8 to 11, drop in there. These 3 in here. And then these 5. And these 5. And then what we do is we go through and we go remove you, you're 1. You're 2. You're 1. You 5 get removed. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then I think we just got King of Hearts. So lock this. Sprites. King of Hearts. Two, 1, 5, 4, 3, 5, 5. We think we can remember that. Let's hope we can. Or let's just do the first ones first. So 2, 1, 5. And then 4, 3, 5, and 5. So 4, 3, 5, and then 5. That feels quicker. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Would be nice if it scrolled with the selected highlight, but it's fine. That's way quicker. Yeah, that's definitely the best out of the manual options. I assume that there must be some way to automate that. So now, clubs, diamonds, hearts, spades. Clubs, diamonds, hearts, spades. And we should just be able to use this generic animator. We don't need all of these individuals. Sweet. Okay. Time for a little break. Just gonna... Is it still raining? It's still raining. Might go for a little bit of fresh air and then come back and do a little bit more of this. So let's set this up as a slightly longer break. Maybe like 20 minutes, just so I've got time to go outside. And I think when we're back, what's 20 minutes? 12. I don't want to start it yet. Give me a second. Right. When we get back, do we want to try animating the jack as well? Or do we want to swap over and start rebuilding this character model? I think we're going to make that decision as we go for this little walk, get some fresh air. Right, we are gonna. I think we're gonna come back to do some Unity stuff. Or actually, no, we're gonna pause on King of the Ring, and we're gonna see if we can make some more assets for our stream and for thumbnails and stuff like that. So it's gonna be more pixel art, but it won't be for King of the Ring. So actually, on that note, we can just save this. We can close King of the Ring. Got to a good point there. Get Aseprite back open. Close this. Close these now. So we can save that. And so one of the ones we started working on yesterday was a little sprite for Blastoise for Pokemon streams. But we're going to be doing... Yeah, I want a few more sprites for this because I want a nice holding screen for the stream. So, okay, well, when we come back, we'll be doing that. What's the best thing to leave this on though? Soon. Yeah, that'll do. And let's just do a quick check that we've got enough songs left in this. Yeah, there are loads of songs left. So the song shouldn't stop before I come back. Right, okay, back in a bit. Feel free to go and stretch, get some water, get a drink, whatever. And see you in a bit. Right, and we're back. So, popping back over to do some Aseprite. So what we were looking at yesterday, I think I did this off stream. But yeah, because we were playing a Pokemon Challenge run on Mondays going forward. Thought I might try and do some pixel art pieces for that. So rather than getting stuck into some more King of the Ring coding, I thought it'd be easier just to continue on, maybe do some more of these sprites. So yeah, really, let's save this as the proper .c file. If we open a folder, we can just clear out that old one. As long as it opens somewhere on the screen, or is it? Yeah, so we don't want that one. And while we do that, it would be good to have some kind of reference. If I do this, Aseprite. I mean, we're starting with him, but maybe let's swap over to a Venusaur sprite as well. No, I just want Venusaur. I wonder, can I copy in? Let me just paste in images here. So let's do. I think what we want is, let's do another sprite, and let's do it like 64 by 64. So it's going to be a bigger sprite than this is, I think. What's this sprite canvas size? I don't know, 60 by 60. 64 by 64 is probably a good target, at least. And then let's make this one like a normal window size. Something like that. And we'll pop this off to the right. To the right. There we go. No, sorry, we want this one here with. And this one off to the right. There we go. And we closed our other one, didn't we? 64 by 64. Okay. And I'm hoping if I just copy and paste. Yeah, there we go. Right, we'll get some reference images. I don't think Aseprite is allowing me to do as many colours. Any other good reference images for this? Not really. We'll stick with those three for the moment. And what we want to do is we want to use this same sprite sheet here. So save palette as default. And then if we swap it over to here, load default palette. There we go. Right. We can start working with this. And let's add a few layers. So we're going to want the head as the top layer. We're going to want the body as the base layer for most of this, I think. Or maybe the back legs. What have we got here? We've got blasters facing the left. Let's do plant here. No, the plant is, yeah. Let's do some leaves on this layer. Let's just do this for the moment. And then one more for, this is front legs. And we'll do rear legs. Oh, cancel. Rear legs. Right, save as Venus. Okay, so general body. What kind of direction do we want this? I think the standard Charizard is coming up from the right hand side, right? I think if we flip Blastoise, flip horizontal, all layers hopefully. We can have him on the left, and then we can have Venusaur in the middle. Or actually, this side. Let's move. Actually, we don't even need all that white space. Let's go just around our buddy here. No. So what we want to do is kind of think about the positioning of all of them. Maybe this isn't the best tool to use for this. Should we do... Let's load up Leonardo. I'm more comfortable in Pigma. Let's not say that. Let's do... Sorry, I'll get there in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be work best for me here. Right, we're going to open up a new Figma. We're going to drop in some of these sprites, and then we'll sort them around and see if we can get something looking decent. Where are we here? And this way also we get to keep the proper colours. yeah, much easier to work in this. No. Yeah. What other ones did we go with? We've got this one. Right, there's a few there. Oh, so we kind of want to see what they are all going to look like together. Copy image. Why does it blow up so much? Zoom out a little bit more. Give us a bit more space here. And then we'll find some Charizard ones. Where's the one from Fire Red? Like the intro sprite is quite a good one. Let me see if I can find that. Charizard Fire Red. This is pretty decent. Actually, yeah, I'll try and get a PixelArt, current PixelArt version of each of them as well. Is it this one? I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that looks right. Let's find a couple of PixelArt versions. We have the other two. That looks pretty cool. Going to use these as inspiration. Beautiful. Right, okay. So, got some images like this. We want to set them up so we've got all three next to each other in some kind of pose that's going to work. Just seeing if anyone's got any setup. No, not that I can see. Okay. Right. Let's just move my chair, move my desk back. I just realised I've been muted the whole time. Just got a call, but I'm going to mute and be back in a sec. Right, sorry about that. We're back now. Right, now, mic's definitely on this time. Yep, you can get rid of those vaccines. Okay, so we're not doing any more King of the Ring stuff, but we're just looking at some layout ideas for thumbnails and stuff like that. So I think this kind of setup looks pretty decent. Don't know what we're going to have in the background of the loading page, but this kind of setup I think we'll go for. So we'll switch this over to the other side. And now we've got the rough poses of each of them. So actually this is going to flip back. But we're going to redraw this because we're not a fan of how this has come out. I wonder if I can just do... How do I hide? View. Show hide UI. Control and backslash. There we go. Right, so we can maybe... Oh no, because we're going to be working in this. What if we go like this? So we don't need this anymore. We don't need to save that. We can't make bigger any smaller. Doesn't look like it. Here. Minimize that, but we can shift it over like this. Although that hides chat a little bit, that's annoying. I suppose if I do this, click on OBS, and then bring this across. Yeah, this works. Okay. Right, so now we've got a rough pose of Venusaur as well. We can have a look at some of the other... So we could go for this one. A bit more dynamic. So this general idea, well, we'll try not to copy exactly. And we want to try and stick to this kind of palette. We want to force ourselves to be a bit strict on what we're using. Wait, we had other... That's gone. Yeah, no, this is the palette we want. So we've got this other row of colours. So options, set palette as default. And then we go here and load our default palette. There we go. What we were looking for. And we'll do the same here. And with this, we're going to do replace. Which color is it? This one? Yep. With this one. That's kind of what we had for our default sprite. So should we try and work in just like black and white to start with? That might be a good test. Let's shift these up to here. What's the difference between these? These are exactly the same color, aren't they? Yep. As are these. So let's make one new. Let's take this color. I'm going to edit this palette. And how do we do it? I think we do here. Right, okay. So at the moment that's 7373. Right, let's see what this is called. So B2, B2, B2. Let's copy that. We select this. We change it to that. Okay, so that is now the same color. Oh no, but we want one less, don't we? Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, and now we want to work with this grayscale palette to start with. So, we want to clear this. And we'll start with a blob. So his body, something like this. The head is going to be over here to right here. The big plant is in the background, which is going to be quite light. So like up here. Some leaves a bit darker. Actually, the leaves and the plants are at the back, so they've got to go down here. Let's turn the body off for a minute. Got some darker leaves at the bottom. There's probably a little bit poking out that side. Let's go with that for the moment. And then we've got the front legs. So something coming out there. And the back there. And the rear legs. One coming down here. One like just to the back there. So let's move this head a little bit further forward. And what we might do is just add a temporary background. So we want a new layer. It's going to be background. And let's fill it in. Something like this. Something like this. Let's give background color. Sure, that'll do. Right, so we're going to start with head. And I think to make this easier, we want to start with like different colors for each body part, just so we can see them a lot clearer. Right, so head shape is a bit more like this kind of shape. Let's get a smaller brush. So we've got like a triangle-ish here. I think we could go out more. Oh, not that much. Like that. What we could do is tilt. Oh no, missed that one. Let's just make sure we get it. Have it tilted up a bit more. We're thinking like more turtley, aren't we? And this is a bit more pointed. And then we're going to have mouth here. So actually what would be perfect for this is to use the shader brush like this. And then what I can do is dark or light like this. Just in terms of shading, we want like the top of his head lighter. And then like a sharp background here. And then actually, in terms of shading, we could just use the shading brush for these teeth. Do something like this. Okay. Not what we want to do. We want to change to this brush, that's why. It's a problem with only 4 pixels for an eye. We're going to be looking in some random direction. Do something like this. Actually, move it back a bit. And then fill these in. Pretty decent with that. Go back to our shader brush. Add some extra height here. How do you imply that that's sharp? Feels too far. And that's not right. And really, that's a bit too bright. Blue's going to be wrong. The grey? No, white's going to have to be the option. Because the only other colour would be this. It isn't too bad actually. Now that I've picked it up, but you can't see it at all on this colour. That's not bad. Right, we'll go with that for the moment for the head. The body's not going to be too much going on. Oh wait, we had a new frame. Whoops. I can delete this old one. Actually, that'd be an idea, is animating it as well. Right, let's work with these. Right, we want general shape to start with. Turn off the front legs for a moment. Let's hide the head as well. Right, and then if we shift to this and swap between this and our brush. Yeah, perfect. Let's give a darker area here first. Not sure, I think we just want it all dark underneath. Maybe we just want like this. think this is going to be easier to do after we've got the most of the body in. But also around the head here. Right, this is where we go into our shade mode. We go here and we got shade underneath. I think really most of it's going to be this darker colour, isn't it? Wrong layer. Here we go. Right, let's redo this arm. So I think we want it like this. We want like a shoulder joint here. And coming forward here. Not quite that far. Like that. And I guess we want a bit of a bit smaller. Got a bit of a crease coming in here. Starting to get there. It's looking alright. Oh no. That's a good starting point. Right, copy that. And what we can do is we can paste it on the rear leg. What we're going to do, put it up, not copy it across yet, let's just do this. On the rear legs, let's get rid of what we started here. No, I want to move you. Right, and then let's redo this one. It's just going to be something like that. Actually, not too much on it. I'm doing new layers, don't I? They all the same? Yep, looks like it. Okay, so we're on a bit of a like differentiator here. Like a knee. We want a few lighter marks here. Okay, like that. Brush. I think we want darker marks, don't we? That could be alright. We add like a little highlight here. I don't think it's necessary there. I think it's... So we want to take this colour, but we want to go one darker. The ones here. So I think actually this colour might be okay instead. With a bit highlighted maybe? That actually doesn't look too bad. And let's copy that. We go to our rear legs. This could be okay there. I think that's what makes it, is having these marks on the body as well. Why is this delete? I wanna... use this? There we go. Maybe we don't want an outline. No, okay, let's not do that. And cut this in a little bit. Give a few highlights as well. I think that's better actually. Another dark colour, but a different highlight. Still not liking it. What about this colour? No. These are practically the same colour. Let's take this and make it darker. We've got something to differentiate with. That looks alright. It's going to be a lot of backwards and forwards in here. Right, okay. I think we're alright there. So let's go with these leaves. Right, first thing I'm noticing is he's got some coming over his head as well. So in all of these designs, he's just got the normal leaves, but this one, for some reason, he's got the extra... Not sure I want that. Right, let's start with the stuff that's going to be behind. So this is the big trunk on the back. And then around that, we've got some brighter leaves. Like one there, one here. We've got some coming up this way. And there's some more like here. Quite a few different ones here. And we just got to apply the like individual leaves. Something like that. Hard to imply leaves without any definition at all. Getting there with this. I think we can actually erase some of this. Oh no, I want this purple layer, that's all. I've put it on the wrong layer. Oh, it's not too bad, right? Get rid of this. And basically we're going to get rid of all of this. Right. And then if we turn the leaves back on. Why is this not working? Wait, did I do it on the leaves layer again? No, surely not. Oh no, there is just a layer above it, that's why. God, I was getting confused by that. Keep on doing it on the wrong layer. Right. Delete that. Select this. Now we can do this. This bit looks wrong. I wonder if I just give it some like dots on these. Maybe they've got to be bigger dots. Oh, actually, yeah, chevrons might work. Yeah, that looks good. I wonder if we can do that. I think what I want to do is I want to just take off stuff here. I think that ruins it. Yeah, I think that's better. No, way too big. Right, and then I want another 2 layers. So I want a layer here, which is a vine, a front vine, and one here, which is for our back vine. And actually, now that we've got a little bit more space at the top, I'm going to do this kind of shape. It's kind of recognizable as Venusaur, I think. The leaves are a bit of a mess, but I don't really know what to do with that. Actually, you know what? Can I do? Let me do a new layer. Turn off those leaves. And let's see if this works better. So what we want to do, kind of like, I think that works better. And then we narrow it all the way down and just do similar with like and then we'll add another layer. And this one we'll do the orangey ones. And we want this behind. And can we do a pinky one here? Or yeah, like a dark red one. Now, do we prefer these leaves or these ones? I think the second one's this second light is better, definitely. Right, I think we're going to get rid of this layer. Yeah, it's gone. These. Front. Oh, base. Call it base. These. Top. Right, so we just need these vines now. What colour? Let's go with this kind of purpley to start with. So this front vine. We want to be coming out from underneath. Oh no, but then on top. Like that. Go with blue for the moment. No. Do the vine. The front vine. And then do this to line it up a little bit. Oh, here we go. Right. It's like, why is it not working? Keep on doing new frame. Right, I actually quite like that. I don't know if we can extend the canvas a little bit. Want a little bit extra width. Just because we want to finish off this. Wrong bone. Oh, there we go. Right, back line. I looked down at it, I was like, doing one of the vines, it's definitely what I was hoping to do. Kind of tempted to leave it like quite multicolored like this. But what we'll do, we'll just do a new frame. And on this new frame we can just recolor things. So what if we select? I like dark green here. We swap you over to that as well. I think we're going to start losing details. colour can we make that? Why did that not work? Okay, it did. Right, then we just want to get rid of this green. I don't think orange is going to look good. No. This could go to like the lighter yellow. Wherever that colour is, up there. I think it's that colour, isn't it? No, not sure I like that. Let's undo that. What's our dark yellow? How about that colour? And then this orange, can we get that something like... Not like that. I think that's alright actually. We'll just add a bit of darkness behind here. Now, what colours can we make these blues? I mean, we could take the dark blue and make that this dark purple, right? Not really. Could we take the light colour and make it the pink? Oh, don't want to do that. Right, it's like that. And Is it that colour? No. That colour? Let's do the same. Oh, we're not doing it to the whole thing, that's why. No. I think I need to make the body less busy. Let's see if I can get rid of, tone down some of these. But we just select this. Keep on doing this. Control R. No, we're not. No, cancel, not real eggs. Right, select this. Select this. Yeah, here we go. Right, we want to go this color. That's better. That pops more. And this area here, let's separate it out more. Oh no, stop. I've got to make sure I do the layers right here. Right, no, that was right. Now, select this layer. I think just getting rid of these plant leaves. Yeah, that's definitely better. Select this layer. Select this. Bring it in. Right. So that was the original colouring. I know what we need to do. It's this area. What's this? Let's tackle it here. Plant leaves top. Right, what's behind this? Get rid of all this pink over here. And then we'll select this layer. Do something like this. That looks just like a mess there now. I feel like we're getting closer. That's a bit better. I would like to change the blue, but I don't know what to do. Maybe go with the yellows. I think it gets lost too much now. Maybe what we do is we just hide everything apart from the vines. Front vine and back vine. Get rid of these two. Right, and then we outline these, which I think is Shift O. With... That didn't work. Oh no, that's what we want, the outline colour here. And then with the outline, now can we select this? We'll select what, like our darker colour. And maybe we can go for like a green. Oh no, from... Still not right because it merges into there. Right, the only thing I want to do now is just outline this as well. Maybe let's do body. No, head, legs. Why is there red there? No, Q. Right, really, these blues should go as well. I don't like these greens here. Or we just do white. Right, now maybe yeah, I quite like that now. I think more than this palette. Okay, we're gonna save that. Guys, 8:30. I'm quite happy with the progress on that though. You could go for a little dimpled effect as well. Not sure that makes it too busy though. I think you lose details if we do that. Maybe that's why it feels so busy. Okay, let's do one more test. So we get rid of all these dimples. Oh, of course. You're gonna have to be the right layer. We're just saying what happens if it's all a bit more simplified. What else can we simplify? Just keep like the essence of these veins here in the leaf. You know, I think I like the busiest, right? Because if we just had this like really big on screen, yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Nice. Okay. Well, file, export. No, just current frame. Right, that frame is selected. File, export, selected frame. .png. Sure. And where do we go? We go finished assets. That looks quite cool. Oh, we can't change the zoom. What we can do, assets, add image, unit store, browse. And then we're going to copy, paste reference. Let's resize it. And scale fill string point. Oh no, what's happened to its leaf? Oh no, it's just this, because it's got no background. Pretty pleased with that. Sweet, okay. Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna wrap up stream there. I'm back later on for some DVD from 11. It's going to be for the Shrine reset. So that is in 2.5 hours, something like that. So if you fancy watching some DVD, please feel free to join. Thanks again for people lurking, people chatting. Hope it's been interesting. Quite enjoying the PixelArt stuff. Definitely going to be continuing this more. And yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for watching. See ya.